Welcome travelers, I'm Grae Solaire and we're going to be playing Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown. This game is directed by Yuta Hamanaka, Masashi Koyanagi, forgive my English, writer Sunao Katabuchi, and three of my favorite composers. I won't even say their names, but we'll say Kobayashi, Nakatsuru, and Nakanishi. They were in Ace Combat 5. I've listened to that soundtrack a million times. Anyway, this game came out in 2019 and is the seventh installment in a long-running franchise. This is also the last one that's been out. They have some pretty big gaps. Hey, Trigger. Hell yeah, Ace Combat. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, this Ace Combat 5, I've played 5. I kind of started on 5. I played 4 a little bit, but I was a little too young, I guess, or I just wasn't into it. And then 5 really hooked me. 5 was where it started to sell. Bandai Namco knew what the hell they were doing. And I played 6, which was for Xbox 360, but before that they had the I forget the name, is like Ace Combat 0. And anyway, this is the first game in the series using Unreal Engine 4, which was I guess Bandai liked it so much they used it in Tekken 7. And because of that, they were able to put some new things in there. Let's go to gameplay. A couple new things in the system, such as clouds being an effect in this series. So clouds could do things like block vision, hinder targeting systems, stop lasers from infraction. I guess you could also freeze up or get in the cumulus numbi, and or get struck by lightning as well, which will mess with your electronics. Still waiting for Ace Combat 0 on Steam. It was a good one. Team Pixie. You're basically mercs. I guess this one you're part of a penal squadron. I don't know who would put a penal unit into an aircraft of any kind where they're piloting it, which is a penal squadron, or is basically prisoners, conscripts. I'm sure this story is going to be great. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic. It's written by Katabuchi. I don't know. I don't know if Katabuchi's worked on the other ones. I didn't look that up. But anyway, this game did pretty well. I guess it's great reviews. I personally have 2 friends who've already played through it, and I'm surprised I haven't played it yet. But that is my thing. Assault Horizon, that's the one. Ace Combat 0 and Assault Horizon. Is it called 0 or is it Assault? No, that was 6. Yeah, Assault Horizon was Ace Combat 6. They didn't have dogfighting in that. I'm thinking Assault Horizon came out after 6, right? That was like a standalone. It was mostly arcade. I think that's true. I didn't play that one. Yeah. 6 was Fires of Liberation. That's right. So Assault Horizon is the one that I did not play between the series. Real Locations. That makes sense. It was kind of a spin-off because the standard canon Ace Combat franchise takes place in strange... what's it called? Strange Real. It's like their fictional Earth. It's basically a weird mirror clone of it, so all the countries and stuff are very much the same, if not similar, but different names, and you know, it's so that they can make it like real life but not offend anyone. They don't have to tiptoe too much. I'm gonna use a controller. I think it's a controller game, right? I don't know. I've played all the other ones with a controller. I must accept the... Okay, yes. Well, we're expert, of course. Turn by pressing left stick, right stick. No. I assume expert includes the use of yaw, turning it from a roll and pitch adjustments. Yeah. I assume this, you just use the joystick and you like turn automatically. Uh-oh, looks like we got a band coming in here. Band. The rules are clear. They're on my page. They're at the start of, before you chat. The second you try and sell me anything, no questions, no comments, just banned. And it feels good. There have been some weird characters coming into my channel lately. I'm just waiting for that other shoe to drop, you know? Where they, or as you call them, zapatos. I'm waiting for it to drop. Where they start saying some weird stuff. I'm like, are you gonna sell me something here? And then they didn't. It's strange. Yeah, we're gonna go with expert. English. Same message was on your channel 2 months ago. I get them randomly. It's unfortunate I got one right now, but oh well. Them's how it goes. Multiplayer data viewer. Steam store. Yeah, there's still content coming out for this that you can purchase. I don't start at the store. You never start at the store. Oh, hey, you were doing pretty good the other day, Trigger. You had 10 people in your channel. And I guess they really like Shadows of Mordor. Flight system. Control type. Yeah. Yeah, when I went in there was 10 people. I mean, I was playing a game, so I wasn't... Yeah. When I lurk. Control type, expert, high G turn settings, set the G turn, I don't know, perform a G turn by decelerating using the left stick simultaneously. Huh. I don't really know. We'll figure it out. I guess if I don't like something, I'll readjust. Reduce collision damage. Turn damage reduction. Huh. Okay. I mean, this is definitely a handicap. Because Ace Combat has a lot of... You gotta fly underground. They did that in 6, I'm pretty sure. You fly an underground bunker, you do some kind of... There's a lot of that whole Star Wars tunnel run stuff that you get going on with. Vibration, yeah. Pitch. Camera. Yeah. Radar map. Okay, select his radar map. Left trigger decelerate, accelerate, pause, menu. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Up, down, pitch. Yep. Roll, yep. Flare. R3, L3. Fire, machine gun. Missile, weapon, change target. Change weapon. Looks easy enough. I know this is a flight simulator, but it's one of the more arcadey flight simulators. I've never actually really attempted ever in my life an accurate simulator of, I don't think any kind. Not any kind. Not truck driving, not lawnmowers, not trains, not flight. I haven't even played Kerbal Space Program. Hey Joe. Oi oi. Display. We do want borderless. It is already. I had a feeling it was. I was able to tab out on the main screen. I for one am particularly looking forward to the soundtrack. This game has already been awarded for its sound. I don't know if that includes the soundtrack, but it's got 3 of my boys. All right, campaign away. Campaign away. I was fighting the urge really strongly to play more League. I just want to play more League. I started getting good at Jarvan, and he's fun. Maybe later tonight. Multiplayer games, am I right? Happy skies, good sir. All right. Take off. By the way, Maverick, you know what I'm gonna do while we're playing this? For years, ever since Ace Combat 5, for years, my entire life, I was hoping that there would ever come a day when I could watch a movie that encapsulated the same feel that you got in a game like Ace Combat 5. And then, everybody knows about Top Gun, right? I was in the service. I was in the Air Force, and even though it's a Navy movie, I was given a copy of Top Gun, and you know, you watch it, it's all slapsticky, homoerotic fun. And then this came out, and I saw the trailer, and I was so pumped because, not because it just looked good, they didn't show too much from the trailer, but I could tell this was not the slapstick movie from the 80s. This was... And I read that Tom Cruise is an avid aeronautical fanatic. He is a pilot. He adores aeronautics, and this was a love letter that he wanted to, that's why he did it himself. And he delivered. He gave us a traditional classic movie. It was not meta. It was not post-meta. Those are 3 standard types of movie delivery. We're in a kind of a post-meta, meaning it just had a beginning and there was no like adverting of expectations. There was no meta commentary. It was just a beginning, and it was a solid fucking movie, and it was great. That whole like end bomb run is basically Ace Combat. Multiplayer games are fun. Best movie, yeah. You never saw it in theaters? Oh, well, they'll probably bring it back at some point. Iceman. Yeah, it was great. They didn't spend too much time on the nonsense. Casual easy, simplified version of the easy difficulty. New Days Combat Series. So they have the same progression. Bit more than the usual challenge. I'm a little scared for 2 reasons. One, I don't know what the usual challenge is. Again, I haven't played an Ace Combat for like 10 years, almost. No, over 10 years. It's been like 15 years. I'll just go with normal. I could probably do hard, but I've played some missions on Ace Combat that are just what it becomes. You know what a game like this becomes when it gets hard? It just becomes you constantly dodging, constantly flaring.
Special to you?
Yeah.
It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
Hell yeah. Times are better now. Dark times.
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations.
Oh, sorry about your mom.
Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
That's what they say in here. That's what they say in here.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running.
Yeah.
And it took us another year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
I like this. This looks like it's real footage, but it's not.
I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
That's it? What else is it supposed to do? There's Grandpa Pappy's old steamroller.
So, I flew up. Straight up. Through the clouds. Higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Lucius fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it.
30
The
G.
Eurasian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. Should have put my investment in this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Are you getting shot down? What the hell? Charge assault, mission 1.
Is everyone here?
So, basically Russia was just flying around in Middle America?
You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grae's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that?
There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What?
How is that possible? The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble. All you
Many injured.
and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
It's great. Just a voiceover on a 3D rendered map. You don't need people or anything. Operation named Deerhorn. It's not an operation anymore. It's just scramble. Take the hell off. 1614. Oh. 2019. It was a current year. Fort Grae Island, yeah. Camera zoom. Move camera. Target TU-95. Knocker Brownie. Golem 3 and 4. And I'm Trigger. Nothing to do. No aircraft tree. I guess you get points. It allows you to unlock more stuff, more aircraft. F-10-4C that Avril rescued from an aircraft graveyard and spent over 8 years restoring in the hope of riding her drag racer in free flight mode. Triggerception. I did see the Top Gun Maverick DLC on Steam. I haven't looked into it, but I saw that there is one. Doesn't surprise me. Not one bit. Maybe after I get through the campaign, I'll check it out. So yeah, you start with an F-16C, the Falcon. There's some new versions of the SU in this game. We can preview. Check out this cool model. What is that, a dog with a gun? Is that why I'm called Trigger? Is that my unit? Oh yeah. Check out those landing gear. Alright. Change category. Oh, it's owned. That's about it. For anti-air missiles. Or target air-to-air missiles. Homing range, decent. Reload, decent. Damage range, air-to-ground, non-exist. Okay. I use B for that. Sortie. Let's sortie.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Watching you play. The plane is smiling. It's got a big old whale shark mouth. Oh, I'm excited. It's time to get Ace Combat up in here.
Radar site still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got
Mage 2.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Sky King.
Operational Air Defense Force. Mage 2. It's a big old smile and like a goofy nose. Alright. Copy that.
It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control.
Knocker.
That bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
So,
Whoa, looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
I don't know how you change your... Oh, there you go. Point of view.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Understood.
Let's target accelerate with R and close in, yeah.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco.
Copy that.
I'm your wingman. You fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Great, they give me a clown.
You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay.
Box 2. Splash 1.
Confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Yeah. Scanning. Target located. Moving into approach.
Sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead.
Oh yeah.
Ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. Let's ask you for another round. All escorts.
I should have flares too.
Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Alright, we changed my target. Box 2.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Let's move to this one.
Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
I'm gonna slow.
Special weapon.
Exchange weapons. Oh yeah. We don't want to go too fast now. We're at 3K. Closing in 2K. 25. What am I using though? Oh, I can zoom in with that? There we go. So yeah, you can, if you hold the change target, you can zoom in. Oh, I got 66 regular air-to-air missiles.
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that.
It's pretty nice. The music, ain't it?
Trigger, settle down. Mage 2.
What do you mean, settle down?
With Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
10,000 knots.
Got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
I get fire head on.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups.
How many do I need? 1?
Where are you kidding me right now? Jesus.
2.
Chaps my ass.
Oh,
I can't tell them apart.
hold on. I need. Flight system. I just want to know how to use flare if I needed it. May not be for this aircraft. I would not. The MiG-21 behind me? How'd it get there?
Mage 2, Fox 3.
Enemy locked.
Close this one out real quick. Ooh. It's coming in. Woo! Look at this smoke trail. We should go through some clouds if we get a chance. This guy's coming up real close. Yeah, I want to go through some clouds when we can. They're being led by this MiG. Oh, who's that?
Enemies on me.
Page 2, box 2.
Not today, son. Oh, okay. Alright. We're gonna switch the, just for a second to try it out. It's definitely harder to... That should be it. Oof. Okay. Where is he?
Thanks, Page 2.
All right, let's close in on these fools.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Missile away.
Missile.
One remaining.
Page 2, keep your focus. You got this. Box 2.
Yeah, watch my 6, knocker.
Page 2, walking.
Oof. He's right behind me.
Ready to attack.
He's not my target though.
You're low on special weaponry.
Oh crap. I'm using the wrong one.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
No more bandits. Alright. Well, we didn't get to go through the clouds, but...
Looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Oh yeah, look at that perspiration.
Woo! Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones?
That was great. I wonder if I'll freeze up.
Report for debriefing.
That's fantastic. See, I like to look around, so it makes the cockpit view much more...
Citizens of Erusia.
much more applicable to be in the cockpit. This game looks amazing. Have you played this, Trigger? Which one? You just played Assault Horizon? Oh, you can watch a recap, huh? You can turn the radio off. You can turn on the music. Sound effects. That's cool.
Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
That's so cool.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper.
Oh, you can change the speed.
Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me. Be in an element.
Wow.
You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
So if you wanted to watch your last run, you could.
Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located.
Huh.
Enemy bomber.
What is that? Camera angle?
Job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2.
Oh,
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
there you go.
There it is.
That's cool.
Sitting there all pretty.
You can make your own little videos if you want it.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Let's go introduce ourselves. Alright, we're gonna skip this. That's really neat though. Just instant. Oh my god. My Pele, little squee, she just ripped the guts out of a new stuffed toy got her, and it's guts everywhere. First flight, completed mission 1 campaign mode.
Damage to the base.
Looks like it's snowing in here.
Confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union
Erusia.
bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here.
Of course I have. I'm the main character. Yeah, you played it. Assault Horizon. I'm glad it was good. I think I watched my friend play Assault Horizon, and it was just dogfights mostly. It looked pretty neat. And then if your replay wasn't enough, you can watch this virtual arrow show, where you can also speed it up. Oh, right bumper. Okay. Aircraft tree open. I'm good with the next one.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on
Erusia.
the Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage.
Not Banaport.
We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International
OBC
Space
News.
Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from CNN.
Space elevator.
An attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
So each country's spinning its own narrative of who attacked.
By an asteroid. Usha was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world.
That's America.
They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usha, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea—
That's cool, look at that.
Drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same
America,
but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
So there was like a freeze frame. Yep, that's me you're looking at. How did I get in this predicament? Between 2 country wars?
I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I can't remember what country did what in past games. Not even in the slightest.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed.
I just remember specific missions.
For company, I had some court
all
martials.
merged together from the
And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too.
game. Oh.
We headed off down south for several days and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This?
all the prison guards are the same model.
But half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie.
Which is a real thing countries have done.
The only reason I was here
We've done
was
it.
they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
This is a weird story, man. Charge the enemy. It's weird because usually the story tends to focus on the grand scale.
Has made a declaration to the Ocean.
God, look at how much they just won't stop.
Continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usea.
All the names are the same too. Erusia, Usea, Osea.
Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Grae's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However,
Good to know.
there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support.
That happens.
Fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Aye, aye, air superiority. I'll work right on it. Wow, that was a big dump. They went from the newsreel. Well, first you have a replay into another replay into a newsreel into your character story into the next mission debrief or yeah, debrief, not debrief. Prep, whatever. So they want me to just fly across the country, take out everybody, and celebrate down at the Winchester. Destroy enemy ground facilities. Operation name Eastern Wind. Area Schofield Platte. Yeah, I've never liked the name of the countries. They all sound too much the same. Eurasia, Usea, Osea. It's like America, Europe, Asia, but they've kind of mixed several countries together. So it's like Europe, China, Russia, Middle East, something like that, you know. America, South America. Next. Main clown. Radar vehicle. Anti-air guns. APCs. Look at the tree. Gotta have that special garage music. MRP. Points awarded depending on your performance. Yeah, you play the game, you do well, you get points. Connected by line, so it's literally a tree. When you get a new aircraft, you automatically are given a special weapon, but the other two are not. Can't dispose of aircraft or weapons. Can't be refunded. Right. Fighter. Multi-roll. Like the Thunder... What was a multi-roll? The Thunder... Bolt? I don't know if it's a Thunderbird or a Thunderbolt. From the previous games. AA. ATS. So we're gonna want an attacker, probably. Maybe a multi-role. They said there could be some interceptors. Aircraft's reliability. And there is defense. I'm gonna take it that stability is some pseudo stat, like ailment resistance, like a poison or, you know, stuns, stuff like that. Like if you can get your gauges, maybe your targeting systems go down or your movability goes down, some crap like that. Maybe you could hit you with some chaff. Aircraft special weaponry. Some rooms in multi. Oh, okay, well. Oh, so you have to buy your way into certain multiplayer rooms. Okay. So here's what I got. Low weight fighter, developed to support large lead air superiority fighters. Fly by wire. Fighting Falcon. Where does it say if it's a fighter or not? Light Blisk level 1. The F-14D, long-range anti-air missile. It's a variable. Super Tomcat. The F-2, multi-role aircraft based on F-16, designed with its country's needs in mind. Okay. Interdictions at sea. Viper 0. So I only have 55,000 MRP. This costs 105. Can I go into the negative? That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I don't know how big this tree is. All the way at the end is the F-22A. Su-57. I like how they're both considered stealth. A-10C, F-15. I do like the F-15. Oh, there it is. The Lightning. Lightning 2. F-35. SUs are usually the fighters, I think. Low and slow. Wow. I don't know what this is. Once I've reached rank Airman First Class, that's cute. Well, I can't buy crap. Not new aircraft anyway. What I can do is buy this. And whatever the hell that is. Drag racer. Oh, that's her special thing. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. These parts power up your aircraft, special weapons, special attributes. Aircraft set or before you sortie. Speed, mobility, power, machine guns, and yeah, so. Certain number of slots. It's a sticker system, a badge system. Some upgrades have same name, different levels. I'm familiar. But it takes up more space. Copy. Owned light blisk one. It looks like it's already equipped though. Yeah. Increases the body. Let's sortie. I'm ready to hit the skies. I'm ready to hit the skies. I was gonna say earlier that these games, they do have a big focus on a character that you follow throughout, but I don't know. I feel like they cover much more of the bigger story first. This one's a lot more on the
Current target is on rails, but there's still
the girl first. Maybe it's 50-50. I don't know. We'll see.
But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
Bombing run.
But any aircraft shot
Brownie.
down landed civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
This is just weird.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar?
This isn't bad, but I feel like my plane's in the way. This is it. Let's see my wing. You do have a limit to where you can look around on that mode though. This you can look all over. It's just fucking weird though.
This is easy money, so grab it while you can.
Did I fire him?
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
I have 8.
Shit.
destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
This should be easy.
We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. Where's our support? If you don't get some fighters soon, the whole
Oops. I missed the target. I'm gonna do a quick swoop. You're gonna see me cock my head a lot, like I'm actually in the plane. I do that. There we go. That's what we want.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
Alright.
Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars. Column 2
targets remain
after every target.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast.
Page 2, bombs away.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Yeah. I'm all out of GPBs, so.
Page 2, missile in the air.
Page 2, missile away. That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports attacking.
Oh, you little. Come on. We gotta get a tight radar. Who's this?
Don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lockout to their targets, too.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
It's camouflaged.
Box 2.
I'm just hit everything.
Missile launched. Locked.
Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
5 targets remaining.
Yep.
On target 6.
Ugh. Oh.
Box 2.
Targeting gun range. 4 targets remaining.
Bandit evaded the attack.
Fox 2. All right, this base is worth destroying.
Locked on.
3 targets remaining.
Coming at me. Breaking. Caution, hostile has a radar lock.
I'm just bombing everything. I got 45 missiles to spend.
Protect the radar vehicles. Return fire. Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
You tilt your head. You can't not tilt your head. You're like, I just need to look over there a little bit. Uh-oh, they're launching drones again. Surprise. So, VR. Speaking of VR, this game did have a heavy VR implement for the PlayStation 4.
They gotta be drones. Well spotted, Cloud. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs.
So you can play this game in VR, which I imagine would be amazing. I haven't played a flying game in VR yet.
HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
What the hell is this one?
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Come on. Where is it going? It's going away from me. I'll hit it. Missed.
Mage 2, missile away.
Let's take this guy. Oh, we're going way too fast. Damn. Let's change target. Damn.
I've maneuvered behind the enemy.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem's blocker. You're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Don't try to read their movements.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Yep, the clouds. I know, I know.
This one's mine.
This one's trying to shake me. Uh-oh.
Enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine.
This, I should just follow this arrow sometimes. It can turn real sharp.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more. Box 2.
Alright. Oh, one more?
Without any casualties.
So it helps what I'm looking at. Besides, I'm using my radar a lot. I'm watching which way they're heading to see how I want to steer myself and when to fire. Like he's turning, now he's going away. He's just zigzagging at the moment. We're gonna hit some clouds. We're gonna pull up. He's turned.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
These things are really tight. Oh. Damn, this thing's annoying. He's hiding in the clouds too. No, they don't. Missed.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
I'm just gonna take pot shots. This thing's moving too much.
Trigger, don't let them give you the runaround. Take them down one at a time.
I'm gonna close in.
Where'd he go?
Come on. These only require one.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies
Annoying.
are nice work, everyone.
Morale-chan. Welcome back.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
Oh man.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
What was flares?
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Ammunition 0.
Ammunition 0.
Ammunition 0.
Ammunition 0. Goes under my t-shirt and cuddles tight and happy to see you. Happy to have you here.
But any aircraft shot down could land in.
We can skip this. There's far too much exposition to be messing with replays of me spinning around in the clouds. Is it 540? I believe it is. Spreading your wings. Completed mission 2.
Air superiority by destroying their radar.
Air superiority, Morale-chan.
Space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Doom. Doom. Maybe I should be playing this with shades. Some aviators on. The run started good. I couldn't tell when I was firing off. I know I could have watched my missile count, but when I was firing off those GPBs, gallon petroleum bombs, whatever it stands for, I never actually know what half the stuff is that they are talking about in these games, the acronyms, and they don't explain them. You just know them or you don't. I'm sure you could look them up. I mean, it is Bandai Namco, so they don't have to explain shit. Just tell that to From Software.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator
Los Canas,
Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard.
Tyler Island.
Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital.
Kestrel is a bird.
Carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely.
It's a very fast bird.
However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Aircraft Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission.
Hello,
The
Morale-chan.
objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons.
Schoppenberg?
The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft.
Naturally.
There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck.
We don't actually know what the space elevator does, do we? I assume put stuff into space. I'm hearing something that sounds like my dog sneezing, but I think it's just the game. Yeah, it's just the game. Operation named Dual Wielder. Take down the bandits. Okay, over Choppenberg. They say air superiority a lot. Hey, by the way, I'm playing as Trigger. I didn't even really put that together until now. Did you know you're the main character in this, Trigger? Do you have any clue? Numero uno. Knocker, Brownie. These are some of the worst co-pilot names I've seen so far. Golem's fine, but where the hell's Knocker, Brownie, and Clown coming from? I think the problem I have right now is I don't know who the hell I'm flying with. They just kind of... I barely know about my own character. I know that there's some kind of war going on, but like, I don't know who the hell these people are I'm flying with. They don't really talk about that. Like in at least the last 2 of the 3 games I remember, there's a lot more coverage on who you're flying with. You've had that nickname since 2007. It's a long time to have a name. I can't remember when I had Grae Solaire. I've had a bunch of nicknames in the past. I think I made this in the last almost 10 years. Close to. Not 2007 though. Playing a game with your nickname is cool. Playing a game with your nickname is tight. So this is all air to air right now. And we're gonna want mobility, mostly. I was gonna, oh, I could buy the F-14. Multi-roll. It's pretty balanced. Multi-roll. The Mirage. High stability. These are almost the same. That is expensive though. I cannot, I mean I could buy it, but takeoff weight ammunition. SPW special payload. The Gripen. What do we got here? Medium-sized fighter. It's cheaper. I guess it depends on what I like. I could just buy SAM missiles for and say screw it. Short range aerial suppression. In case they're a zippy. Yeah. We already have that. I know this is gonna be for the upgrades later, but I'm sure I can't buy those yet. Yeah, so we'll just start. F-16C will remain. We will switch to the SASMs, short range suppression missile. Because well, I was gonna look at the mission briefing again, but I'm pretty sure it's like F-16s we're going against. So it's gonna be a mirror match. Two-pronged strategy. Dual wield. Take down the bandits. They have air superiority here, so you'll probably encounter some air resistance. Obviously.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Press start to skip. Oh, the refueling. I don't want to skip this. This is cool. Long range missions, you gotta do this stuff.
50 meters.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I actually don't need to move anything at all. It'll automatically hook me up after a moment.
Excellent work, Trigger.
Good job, Trigger. Mid-air refueling. Yeah, I would assume most of the time it's only done for exercises now.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Thanks, AWACS. We're getting into the dirt. Wasn't this song? Well, let me turn this up. There we go. Easy does it, team. Who's with me? Oh, I already got some people out there.
Thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things.
We do dirty things. Let's raise our altitude here, Mage. Get out of this Nimbus. Oops. I meant to do that. There's that. See? The missiles are designed for these little buggers. There, we'll go straight ahead.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in an IG turn.
You can use flares to avoid enemies. Oh, at the same time. It's a hit. Yeah, it's a splash. This guy's getting ganked. I don't need any of my SAS. Woo! Alright. Where is he? He's up here? Let's head my way.
Stay sharp while you're in the clouds. Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Nah, it's not gonna hit. There we go. Now what?
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
They're cruising at 8,000 feet.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Whoa.
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching.
Uh-oh. I just launched my flares. Oh, it's Whitebird. It's Whitebird. Oh man. Uh-oh. That was one of my favorite missions in Ace Combat 5. It's Whitebird too.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They have been combat ready this whole time.
I wish I had my... We're gonna have a...
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. Damn, they're agile. There's too many of them. These guys move down easy.
Yeah, they do.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Shit.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
With our targets up there. Flares deployed.
Bandit on your tail. Bandit is in my sights.
I can't get a read on these bandits.
Oh no. Damn, they got me.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron intel. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
We're 6 away. I can't get a lock.
Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
How many?
Golem 3, Golem 2's hit! Status report. Shit,
Alright.
do you copy?
We're gonna have to take out some of those drones.
Appear to be functioning okay.
These things just don't let up. It's bad enough just trying to dodge.
Skeleton 3's lost.
Agency's coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How's that happen?
Fine.
What the hell?
Caution, all aircraft stay alert.
Damn.
Get out of there.
Breaking!
Give in. Control's out.
Whoa.
I'm breaking up.
Skeleton 2 lost.
What the hell? Is that a force field?
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they knew this earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that.
Oh.
Returning home.
Come on.
I can't shake it.
Behind one. This is getting a little tight.
Alright.
H2, UAV down. Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Yowza.
Uh-oh.
Going for the loner. Enemies locked on.
cut off your retreat.
Alright.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leaving Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Column 2, engage now. Attack.
What's that? SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
Oh, they're on me. No.
Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell?
Gargoyle's gone.
Column 2, status report.
Uh-oh.
Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Entering clouds.
I'm still stocked up. Bring them on.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Oh, we're sinking fast.
That's it, baby. Come to puppy.
Oops.
Get those UAVs off of France.
Let Goblin and Mage Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Does Mage Squadron still have their hot shot?
All right.
Don't look back. Just have faith.
Not on my
Goblin and
watch.
Mage, we owe you a debt. We'll pay it.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
Mage Squadron, get those things off my ass.
There we go. I got you.
Tied up now. Trigger, can you help them?
Yep.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Grace aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
I gotta get my yaw going here. Gonna get my yaw going.
Jet meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good.
Alright.
Brody, break off. The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Damn.
Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can. Come on.
Missile away. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Don't think, focus.
There we go.
How can I retreat with UAV on my tail?
Distract the bandit. Buy your friend some time.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. He's got them at bay. We owe him one.
Fire.
Got one in my sights.
That should did it. No.
Was not struck.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You're mine. I'll make it quick.
It's coming my way.
It's got a lock on me.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in trouble.
I'm moving to support. You tell that to Golem and Knocker. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Yeah, Whitebird was amazing. Come on.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support!
I'm coming. I'm coming, Brownie. Oh, you got allies all over there. Call him 2 lost.
Where's the one that got Brony?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now.
Oh.
Sorry.
I think that's supposed to happen. I think it's scripted. There's no way.
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA.
That was the right decision at the time.
No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Maid Squadron, withdraw.
Mission accomplished, but at what cost? White bird got away. What the hell was that big old force field that it put up? Who was that? Who was that ninja girl from Naruto that could turn into paper? And she just turned into a bunch of little paper birds.
Mage 2, you are cleared for landing.
I can skip this, but we're not gonna.
Mage 2, lower speed.
Of course.
Mage 2, bank left.
Yep.
Mage 2, lower nose, you're too high.
I'm going too fast.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Oh wait. We'll land this. I think it's a little bit genius to make these optional, as opposed to say Top Gun for the NES where it's mandatory. Come on. Wow, the turn radius is garbage. I can't turn for... Come on. Wow.
Mage 2, what's the problem? Land immediately.
Shut up. Oh, there's a timer. I've got a minute 30. No. I can't turn. Why can't I turn? They heavily cripple your plane right now. Oh, look at that. I can actually turn. What the hell was that about?
Mage 2, lower speed. Mage 2, I repeat, land now.
I'm trying, mate.
3,000 to runway. Mage 2, bank left. Mage 2, lower nose, you're too high. 1,500 to runway.
Yep. That's not how I imagined this going, but...
Good. Stay on course.
There we go. What the hell is that all about? They won't let me turn for shit, man. Are you gonna stop? Oh, no!
Be nicer to your plane, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Whew. Oh, man. I almost had my sortie in a bunch.
Golem and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged.
Yeah, we can skip that. Jesus. They put a straitjacket on my plane there. I couldn't turn at all. F-35. Yeah, Looming Shadow. Mission 3 complete.
Unfortunately, the two front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was sunk during the attack on Farbanti.
Uh-oh.
Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Have to. If we don't establish air superiority at the space elevator, then we don't have air superiority. And you gotta have air superiority. Deep blue.
Here he comes.
This guy's evil. Ooh. It's coming in hot.
He's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out.
He's got a cool... Is this Solid Snake?
15 and 10.
Holy shit, it's Old Snake.
The enemy in combat.
That's a...
He could use his physiological data to improve the drones. Had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But
Oh
today,
my crap.
he was really showing his age.
Snake.
The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now, compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself.
It was close, Trigger.
Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again.
Flying. Flying never changes.
I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
Solid Snake.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus.
I'm a little confused.
Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down."
Is this character from Osia?
Sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
I thought she was from Osia. I'm a little confused because, again, there's two countries right next to each other that are Eurasia and Usia. So maybe she was from...
By the failure of our previous
I think she's a prisoner in there.
birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling.
That's George Clooney.
Elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to...
Alright, we're doing a stealth run. It's a canyon run.
If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort.
Yeah, you gotta stay below a certain altitude, run the canyon.
Pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
So I can't tell right now if we're Osia or Eusia. It seems like we're Eusia. And Eurasia is the, like, Mother Russia kingdom with all the drones. And the princess. Operation Lighthouse Keeper. Rescue the former president. Condition Clouds. Couple SAMs. So we're gonna need something with some air to ground and high mobility. My F-16's mobility is kind of garbage, you could see. I wish they just gave me numbers. The bars don't help when I can't do a 1-to-1. There's not even a comparison button. It's like display. It's bad mobility. So it says more mobility actually. 1005. Oh, the F-35. I gotta go that way. I don't know. We'll just go with the... Oh. I do want to get the AC-10 at some point. Everything's just better on this F-14D. And maybe we'll just go one step up to the Super Tomcat. Look at that. Everything just goes up. Yeah. Okay. Is this its little display? Its little demo? It's like, welcome to your new plane. Alright. I still have 100 thou MRP. Long range air to air. Guided penetration bomb. 8. Ooh, well, we're gonna go with that. And look at that, yeah. Rudder. Icing defense? Oh, that's cool. So when I get the money, I can get the A10C if I want. The Warthog. Super Hornet. Carrier-based fighting, capable of providing support for aircraft, ground forces, ships. Medium speeds and high speeds. It's an improved F-type. Okay. So this is where you can actually see the stats. They do show a small change. It's a very turquoise green at the end of those blue bars. There we go. Alright. We're ready.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
It's not too much prep work. I think Armored Core 6, Armored Core in general is one of those games where you do a lot more garage work. I hope that they made the menus nicer than this. This isn't a very good way of going through your menus. It's about, you gotta have numbers. You gotta have the numbers, you gotta have them stacked next to each other. You need it to be a really good Excel sheet.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Alright.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use
Yeah.
of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
So clouds, you could see the radar on the red here. Ooh, man, look at what I gotta go. You hate this mission? You've played this mission? Man. I think it's a little crappy mostly because you're watching the radar the whole time. But also you're on a time limit. You got 14 minutes to cook. So let's speed this up. We're gonna cut a hard left here. Glad I got that yaw upgrade. Sending a pitch meeting all the way down.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
The city won't mind me flying overhead. They wouldn't need a radar at this point. They would just fucking see me and hear me.
Are we under attack? No change.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
We're gonna take this one. You know why? Because it's gonna save time. We're bold like that, Trig.
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you.
Oh, it's windy. Oh, that's crazy.
You're 3/4 of the way.
Oh, man.
Nearly home.
They would do this to me? Oh, you little bastards.
Killed the president in my eyes. What's happening? He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it.
Whew.
Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Alright.
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Got another one here, if we can make it. God, those winds. I was nervous. That's a new feature. It's not just the clouds, they have a wind effect too. That's pretty rad. I was like, am I stalling out? Am I not going fast enough? No. Not at all. Look at us. Bombing run. We got 11 minutes left to bomb.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
Alright, here we go.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. They're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Sea Goblin. I love that. I still use Goblin. So these things are gonna wanna F me up.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Locked.
Nickel.
We're gonna have to go fast.
Nickel.
Missile closing. Evade.
Nickel.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. Page 2, target destroyed. Target down. Nicely done.
This is Sea Goblin.
by.
Yeah, we're getting a little too... We're not that mobile.
Rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down.
I'm working on it.
Half of the SAM sites are down.
Ugh.
Mage 2, target down. Targeting range of guns.
That one was on a roof.
Half of the anti-air guns down. All
There we go.
sides down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure
Yeah, I'm working on them. Oh. There we go.
Hell yeah, hostile has been eliminated.
This song's tight.
Special weaponry depleted. Locked.
What do we got? 2 left. Ah. Alright. Used all my ground penetrating.
Fox 2.
There we go.
All anti-air guns destroyed.
Did it all by myself, you useless squadrons.
Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this cabin.
Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
I mean, that's super distracting, but it's really cool. That's what I'd use if I had VR.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container! Going to, hang in there.
All right.
Mage 2, enemy has a radar lock on you.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Okay.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position!
Oh.
We're cut off!
All right, use my.
Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Oh.
Shoot back!
Yeah.
Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Those are the ground forces we're hearing.
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Yeah. Destroy the target.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
They got the chopper and Sierra too!
All right.
Mage 2, missile launch.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down. Along with the soldier who had this radio.
Yep.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. UAVs moving away from the space elevator. Shoot them down.
We found an Erusian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harley.
It'll do. UAVs flying toward the space elevator. Mage, Gollum, get them. That's about half.
That's not.
Pump up the rest.
That's not who I was aiming for.
Be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I sent the information via the data link.
Ooh. Come on.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Fox 2. UAV down.
Okay.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
There's more.
Crap.
Stress in. We're fighting against machines.
I want it to line up for guns, but they just give you infinite guns, by the way. That wasn't always the case. Come on, sucker.
Missile inbound. Evade. Golem Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
Missile launched. One remaining.
I wonder what these container trucks have that.
We'll pass out some exhaust before the enemy wears out.
Just bonus points, maybe.
Mage 2, walking.
Or it's supposed to be where the drones are coming from. It's an AA gun. Missed.
Target has been destroyed. Way to go. You inspire me, Trigger. I learned how to play with these guys by watching you.
What am I supposed to be doing? Let's go hunt down that, I got 9 minutes. Let's see what happens when we get all these little boxes.
Mage 2, locked.
Yeah. Usually in these games, the closer you get to the ground, the worse it looks. You're like, oh. They don't have the graphics for the floor, but it gets better and better every time. Gonna hit a rig, probably. Yeah, that's why I missed. There we go. Oh yeah, that's where the drones came from. You could see it opened. Alright, let's head out. I keep wanting to put my... you have to use 4 fingers for this, and I keep trying to do 2 finger. It just don't work. Not advanced or expert controls. Oh, did my other 7 allies finally take out that one drone?
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support.
Yep.
5 minutes remaining.
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0.
Skykeeper, Keeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ.
Alright, we gotta intercept them.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, warming up.
Enemy UAV down. Keep up the good work.
Okay, Mark 2.
Target is in range of guns.
Roger. Send UAVs at the transport. Orders are on fire warnings. An old timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. This isn't exactly a fighter.
Enemy
Oh, did you see that move it did?
Understood. An arsenal bird.
Damn, these things are doing straight flips in the air.
Courses have already changed.
And you can't avoid that. Ooh.
Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my orders. It's not the White House. The harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship is
That should be a hit. Nope. Yep, it was.
Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Rifles 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed. It's mine.
Gargoyle, inside. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, baffle.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
The babble. That's a lot of drones. Oh no. Did one hit the tower?
What the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger.
Ugh.
Air superiority.
Mage 2, locked.
Evading. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. The cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get this, darling.
Ocean Defender Force.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Uh-oh. Is Johnson down?
Continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1.
Of course.
Stall warning.
Follow me, eh?
Damn.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Or Harley, not Johnson.
Altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harley
Oops.
is the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond.
Damn, there's so many.
Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Damn. What do you want me to do? I'm
Mother
just...
Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal bird liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
You're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launching from Arsenal bird liberty, heading toward the AO.
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
I'm working on it, mate.
Mage 2, clear out the bogies there, Mother Goose 1.
Oh, yeah.
Protect Mother Goose.
Oh no. Did I fail? I might have.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OG. A friendly missile hit him.
I fired that?
Situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
I shot down the old president? It's kind of weird that my character... Why isn't she talking? It's a little annoying. They give your character so much cutscene time and then you're dead silent during the missions. Outlaw completed mission 4. Budding buyer obtained a total of 15 aircraft, special weapons.
Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating a former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Yeah, I've been there before. Well, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you assassinate a president by accident, sometimes you don't. I mean, why? Well, they're the ones who put... Am I Trigger 2? Am I the... I'm Mirage 2. Or am I not that girl? Maybe I just realized something. I'm not the girl. Who the hell's the girl if I'm not the girl? Am I just some blank Trigger 2? Well, that's unintended. You gotta get your half-inch.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable, worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here.
What is she, the crook?
My dad died flying for the Ocean.
No, there was a thief, that's right.
When your allies are surrounded,
she's not one of those
the
three.
most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
And rats. Mission 5444.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base.
You're a criminal, yeah. You killed the president, Trigger.
Designed to draw enemy fire.
Or you're convicted of being guilty anyway.
This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Oh, we're being hit now.
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually... Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Okay. Operation name High Card. Deceive and disrupt the enemy in the air above. Yeah, just cause havoc. Here we are in Zapland. It's sunny. Very few clouds. Looking forward to a really good time. I want to look up a little something about this game. I want to pace myself. Okay, so yeah. Just want to know how large of a game this is actually. Alright, so the mission, just get up there and start crushing it. Full band, tabloid, count, high roller, champ. Those are the three guys that were mentioned before. Couple MiGs, SU, TU. Some new aircraft. What do we unlock? These? Oh wow, they're just sitting over here all pretty. Small, low weight fighter. While its tricky controls ask a lot of the pilot, boasts impressive war record. A lot of nicknames. The fish bed. Well, it doesn't seem to be more impressive than this, so I'm gonna stick with this. And I'm also going to... Damn, that's expensive. I think we'll buy this because it's pretty awesome. I'll go ahead and grab the de-icing. And this too. So, start mission. The MiG-21. So weak. It's a 4th gen. No, it's a 3rd gen. I'm gonna go with big. Oh yeah, that's long range though. Let's try that. It's probably better for drones. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get up in the air.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
That's interesting choice for convicts. We've played as like a ghost squadron, a squadron that was betrayed and turned into its own group. We've played as mercs. I can't remember who you were in 6. I think you were just a Joe Schmo. And now we're a convict. .444. It's very important that they have a fake base here for some reason.
Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft prepared for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare. Anyone who's not on the main is always Spare.
Have permission to take off.
Or Dagger.
My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
Makes it back. When you land your ass, Champ's gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it? No one's gonna take that bet.
Spare 15. Takeoff confirmed.
This is a new...
Restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer.
They shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Always in the know, aren't you?
In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? This is Bandar. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die,
How do you make noise?
Tony for your crimes. One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
So we just gotta survive dying. You liking that guitar? Autopilot. So here's a question I have. Why don't they have our locking systems at least on? Do we have to survive all 8 minutes?
Spare squadron, listen up.
I wonder if I can crash.
Carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to
Oh yeah?
This is the main burst. If count's going I decide when you die.
Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
That's a good little violin going on there. That is a long range. Oh yeah. It's weird. Why couldn't I launch?
Spare 15, stay within the operation area.
There we go.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Oh yeah, adding this one to my score. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches. Right, Trigger's 2. Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Oh yeah. This guy's going down.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
Trust up to nothing.
Hey.
Shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Nah, I want more of you. There we go.
Anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood.
I'm okay. Missile from who? The song is pretty, it's very different from... Yeah.
Focus on destroying the target.
There was a lot more orchestra in traditional Ace Combat. Sometimes they enter in instrumental stuff. They haven't had too much.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me.
It's a hit, but oh, okay.
Squadron leader.
Yeah, the arcade kind of synth stuff they saved for special modes previously. Yeah.
Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Alright.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
The targets are still active. Keep Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Trigger again! Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. Chew on lead, pal.
There we go.
Shit, I missed.
Ooh-hoo!
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
That tail is wide open. Enemy interceptors firing.
Oh!
That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
This is a pretty nice...
Launching flares.
It's been service pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something.
Going for that TU bomber.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Yeah.
Bingo! Good going! That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission. 3 targets remaining.
The song is pretty jazzy. Alright. Just a little zigzag for you. Oh, I love that coloring.
Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. I guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Oh, we got an SU. We got another one. Ooh, air brakes.
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
Oh.
I should have put it all on trigger.
One bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first serve. Missile fire to you, High Roller.
They have me spiked. Attacking from behind my target. They hit me, but I'm still flying.
Yeah, missile.
On my back.
Oh. Is that it?
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, spare someone.
I love chasing after bombers. It's probably my favorite.
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner.
Band dog.
Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15.
Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo.
We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Why is my speed increasing as I'm decelerating?
1,500 meters.
Why? Because I'm lowering altitude? There we go.
At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
I lost
Oh, it was fine.
trigger. Don't forget.
Not bad.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go.
It's pretty fun. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Might check on what's going on around me. Might be getting close to the end of this stream. Going down. Completed mission 5.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
What? Yeah, let's check. That was mission 5, yeah? It was. Alright, be right back. Okay. We're gonna keep cooking. I'm gonna see how far I can go. At least to get to maybe 5 more missions. What's going on here? There we go. Oh, I do get ranked. I got an A. Base my mission rapport points 7,000 rank bonus first time completion, so I got 224,000 MRP. Wow, all those expensive things are suddenly not so expensive. Salty Sailor.
My daughters like to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance.
They look like Silent Hill characters.
Time to time I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
No, don't say that, you creep.
Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai.
Salage.
Yet what is a nation?
Big
Can we
boss.
actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
War.
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Yeah, my grandparents do that too. But it's because they're old, not because of the language.
Those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai.
I don't know what they're saying because they have dementia.
Leopold, Blanca, Carol, Aeon, Ignatius, Raphael, Maria, Nikitas, A. Shalaji. When he was young,
dope
he was the heir
rap
to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people.
Do you see that name?
He was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and
Oh,
pulled the trigger.
Whoa.
The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king.
Is that a Dragon Ball?
Mihai soon became an
With a capsule core?
When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy.
That dog's just a cutout picture.
This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease.
Wow, sneeze. Everyone in this scene looks like they're from a Resident Evil game right now.
Pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data after.
The dog was just a cardboard cutout.
I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden. Even from me.
I don't know where they're going with this, Trig. This is weird. Mission 6, long day. Meow-chan.
Your mission is to
Numbers,
control for your
parameters.
by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base
Lots of numbers.
of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base.
Meow.
We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can.
Okay.
That way we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission,
What a great mission.
we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
I mean, usually that's not a fun idea for a game, just being a dummy. All enemies, 18 air, 113 ground. I'm just noticing this now on the top right. There's a total of 131 enemies. Oh my. Operation name, 1 pair. Yeah. Operation to destroy the enemy force. Or just get shot at for a while. Here in Roca Roja. It's sunny. There's Trig, Count, Full Band, High Roller, Champ, Tabloid, and 4 allies. A 10-man counter against 131 forces. Control tower, gas tank, radar tower, large oil, AA, couple TUs, warehouse, bridge. There's all kinds of goodies. We're gonna need something special though. Is there a 8-time shot for the ground? No, not on these. Maybe it's time for the Thunderbolt. Yeah. When I was in Afghanistan, there was a A-10C tent right next to our workshop. Craft collector obtained 5 more aircraft, and they pretty much abandoned it and just went to the side of the airstrip. And so we just took over our unit. We set up camp inside of their tent and it became basically our second lodging. I slept in there instead of my bee hut for several nights waiting to undeploy. And I don't know where we got it, but I think we set up a PlayStation in one of the smaller areas inside of there. It was pretty dope. I think we played Ridge Racer. You unlocked a new aircraft. .30mm machine guns. Yeah, it's got a lot of nicknames. Thunderbolt, Tank Buster. Yeah, I was in Afghanistan for like 6 to 7 months. It takes a long time to get out. A lot of waiting. Yeah. It's something. Okay, unguided anti-surface rockets attached to the front of the aircraft that can be continuously fired. Alright, I'll show you. I have my ribbon rack back there, but this is the metal they give you. Tell me about it. Those videos of them getting crushed trying to get out, riding on the plane. What are they thinking? They would have been better off exiting through one of the other borders a month before. 20 years. All for nothing. Well, publicly for nothing. Publicly for nothing. Alright, we need some air to ground. Unguided anti-surface rockets attached to the front of the aircraft can be continuously fired. Wow. Or air-to-surface missiles that can lock onto 4 targets. Look at that. I like the little demo on the right. It kind of reminds me of Gradius. That's cool too, but I'm gonna go with this. That'll be our special. And we're also going to from surface collisions. Why would they put that in there? You could just turn on a setting that makes you take reduced damage from surface collisions. I could do that in the options right now. I'd rather do that than just buy that. I feel like, yeah, there we go. Can I buy some upgrades? Brakes, bomb power. I think we're gonna spend some more points. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of points. Actually, we can't. We're just kind of, well, this is what we got. You have to buy a plane to get some more upgrades. I don't know what does that lock on the bottom. It's gonna be maybe end of game for all I know. Yeah. Change category. We'll do AC-10, A10C. Unguided bomb. Or this sweet baby. Add some parts and we're out the door. I'm gonna put it all on. Yep.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the.
Let's hit the tarmac. Let's lift off. Wheels up. Trigger and all your convict friends. All the people of Afghanistan.
Some welcome.
For service.
Spread out and attack.
Yeah.
Clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean.
Operation Enduring Freedom. OEF.
Sharp as a tack.
That's what they called it.
Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Hey, Jill. Is that your corgi screamy face? Annihilation Battle's goal is to destroy enough enemies to reach. I missed that.
Hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours.
Alright, we're gonna.
If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're gonna cause some havoc here.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. They're not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Throwing the weak is kind of special.
Come on. Reload, reload.
Fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Look at these guys trying to lift off.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try.
Look at how low and slow we can go on this little line.
Allowed to resupply. You're hard. You want us to smash that base by offering.
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Phantom's finally come around.
No, I don't think I got it. There we go. That should do it. Oh.
Scratch one off.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
Oh. Damn, they got me.
Trigger eliminated a target.
Let's go over here. We got a lot of targets to take care of.
Finally have a read on the targets.
Jill, the plane.
Hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Vehicle down. Missile launched.
Take that helicopter out. Oh, Sam.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Yeah. F-16? I don't know. I'll leave that to you. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Oops. Oh, AA gun's making some hits. Okay.
Missile evading. Spare 15 target destroyed.
Oh no! My first loss. Falls asleep under my shirt. Uh-oh. But I just blew up. Is it safe? Retry from checkpoint? Yeah. Checkpoint being the start of the mission. It's okay.
All aircraft spread out and attack.
I was being a little careless with the SAMs.
We're gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Come in from this way. We're gonna go real slow.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Oh.
Aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This mission never ended.
I stalled. I stalled. Oh no.
All aircraft spread out and attack. We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8?
Maybe I'll
Reduce losses if you
go to this mode.
first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Score a high score at the end, result in a better rank. Okay. So it's a time limit. Destroy as much as I can in a time limit.
Enemy aircraft. Spare 15 squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. Spare 15. Do what we can.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours.
Ow, they hit me?
You won't even be useful as targets.
My damage is at 37% already.
For you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do?
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Why? Is this F-16 giving me a hard time?
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
Alright.
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Woo! Just barely.
Scratch one hostile. That was fast. Keep up the good work. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat.
Okay. No! Damn, dude. I'm right at damage 75. Where's my support? We're getting shot by planes.
I'll try the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
Target hit.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. Locked on hostile.
Alright. Where?
Locked on target. The vehicles have been taken out and move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
The enemy has escaped.
Who's that coming in behind me?
Locked on bandit.
Who's this?
Missile evaded. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Yeah, that's for... How dare you get behind me? I can't get hit once, by the way.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
They're after me! Haha! Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Kill on target confirmed. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Damn. Let's go all the way around. Ooh.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. Spare 15, Fox 2. Locked on target.
Spare 15. They've got a lock on you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Alright.
Locked on.
Enemy's locked on me.
I don't know if I want to mess with these. I might. Oh.
Solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing. A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write the password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is
Oh.
getting access.
SAMs are the worst. AA guns are not fun, but
Locked on target. Almost out of special weaponry. Yeah, target destroyed. Enemy down. Stay sharp. Hostile has a lock.
oh.
Fox 2. Missile inbound. Evade.
No. Fuck. I was doing so well. Maybe I'll have a checkpoint? Probably not. This is definitely gonna be the last mission after I beat it. Right. From the start.
All aircraft spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
I feel like I'm here alone, man.
Blow the shit out of everything.
I mean, I know it's supposed to be me by myself, but like
Base first. If you can't handle that, just fly.
all the allies are just aesthetic. I particularly don't like this beginning part. Why does it lock on the stuff that I can't even hit? Like,
Hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond.
oh, well, that, you know what's cool is that sometimes one explosion will get another.
Targets. What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out.
Fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Any regular aircraft that join later,
Yeah.
any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Got the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Ah,
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here.
who the hell is shooting at me?
But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
Missed.
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Shows my launches at on the radar too.
Chaff and flares deployed.
God damn, dude. Where's my wingman? You chasing this guy?
Fox 2.
There. Is that so hard? I gotta do all the work, clown? Come on.
The targets are hard to spot in this terrain. It's like playing whack-a-mole in the dark.
A bomber has taken off. That's for us. Take care of it.
There.
That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Yeah, I see it. It's up there.
out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band? All enemy bombers destroyed. That should put a wrench in their plans.
Oh, you'll sleep in for once.
Missile away. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Alright, I only have 37 damage this time. That looks gorgeous.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
I want Sam's, really.
Box 2.
Target hit. Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
They're after me.
Spare 15 locked.
Damn it. Crap.
Locked on you.
There's High Roller.
Box 2.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Yeah.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happened. I'll tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die.
Those warehouses just blowing the hell up.
Let's make it
Oh.
Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you gotta even cool your heads off. Get solitary.
Gun down that chopper.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal.
Barely missed that.
Write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. This base uses its surroundings. You're good.
Target down.
Enemy has a lock.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Vehicle down. Chaff and flares are running low.
Ooh. This place is full of stuff to bomb, but oh. Oh, you. Now I'm at 76. Nice job, AV8BB.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Missile. Missile.
There's one behind me. I see it.
Almost impossible to find an opening. They've got every angle covered.
Star warning.
Locked on. Let's
Yeah. Shoot at that.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Uh-oh. Hey, there's a checkpoint. I was so close. Twice.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones. They can dogfight without pilots? Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles.
Ugh.
Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Spare 15, rifle.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? The penal units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Spare 15, locked on.
What the hell? Oof, that was close.
5 minutes remaining.
It's from this bastard. Or the triangle, anyway. There he is.
Spare 15, missile away.
There. Make me turn tail.
They're after me.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Good.
They can't even approach us.
We're running low on missiles, but
Kill on target confirmed. Missile in the air. Heads up.
AA gun down.
oh, there's a lot of drones in this place now. And I am hurt.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail. I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roller, missile, shake it off.
God damn it! I'm hit. I'm still at the table. I roller missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Let's take a look. Ah, there's
Someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
let's head over this way.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try to stop me. I'm getting behind trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you'll flinch your members. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Surface target.
Ammunition 0. Missile.
AA gun down. Engage or face punishment.
Kidnapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Missile.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger.
Oh no. It looked like there was a tunnel down there I could fly through. I would do it if I wasn't already having such a bad time. There's just too many.
Missile inbound. Evade.
What the hell? Alright, where's these missiles coming from? From behind me. It's always the planes. What the hell, man? Yeah, how...
Fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. 1 minute remaining.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile launched.
Jeez.
Keep it up.
Ah. See. Yeah, we got. Oh. They're on my tail like constantly. I am not in a dogfighting plane. I was hoping not to have to deal with. Mission accomplished. I'll take that.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back.
God damn.
You all are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Let's look at this console.
Who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
That was rough.
Some welcome.
Let's turn off the radio. Let's do... We can do cinematic. Third person. Yeah. Towers, warehouses. I was hoping if I took out enough ground units that I'd get air support. But I had to do that too. Almost, I would say probably 6 out of the 10 missiles being launched at me from the air. The lock-on mechanism is also a little wonky. It's clearly locking on stuff that's just behind mountain ranges and not open and available. I don't know if it's like a range limit. Because, I mean, it's locking on stuff that I can't hit. There's a lot of angles that are not great. Anyway. Griping E. It's not easy to dogfight in that plane. Luckily those, what were they? AUs just upon completed mission 6.
You lost planes.
They were slow.
Mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
Good job on the mission. Now, get in jail. My rank C. I got hit. I didn't do enough damage. What? Targets destroyed. 3, 5. I had to take out way too many air targets. 3 TUs, well, they were on the ground. 1 got away. F-16s, 5, way too many. AHs, 3, way too many. CHs. Those aren't ground units, though. Ground targets, 70. 86 out of 130. First try. Let's see what the next one's got. Then I'll probably call it. Maybe.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. Just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance.
Prisoners as soldiers is such a funny concept.
The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley.
It's used a lot.
Karst area. The enemy's radar
Dark Tide used it.
aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger.
GTFO.
And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Dogfight. "17 ground, 6 air." Enemy radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons. 2 pairs. 2 pairs. It's not dual wield, but it's 2 pairs. And it's stormy. AA, Sam, great. Alright. What can we get? Can we get this? No. I'm not an airman first class yet. I'm a prisoner. We're going to... Why is that red, by the way? Oh, what's the significance? Owned, alphabetical. Oh, there we go. Change category. So we want a dogfighter. We're gonna try this out. I think we're good to go.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Not much to think about. I like how they strike your unit. Number 2, 3 paint slashes through it. First contact. Destroy the enemy radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons. Just kill them all. That's all you gotta do. Kill them. Murder them. Suck their souls out.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
Alright.
Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds.
Ooh, look at this.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft.
This place is great.
Arriving shortly.
Understood.
Helicopter.
Closing fast. You sure? In this weather? Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles.
Give me some dirty guitar. Little.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog.
Dum dum. It's like, ready? Boom, 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 boom.
The terrain makes the airstream.
Missile alert from what?
Those planes.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rocks. It's blowing me off course. Take that.
Oh man. Oh shite. These cliffs with that storm. It's very clever. Missile from what? What? Right, here's what I want. Oh, what? I don't even know where it's.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Jeez.
Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man.
Uh-oh.
Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
I was,
Trigger just crashed.
I wanted to make sure that the trees were doing okay, so I was gonna go land, check them out.
Spare Squadron.
Let's go into first-person mode.
Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops North. The Cyclops
Oof.
and Strider Squadrons currently
1%.
aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Fire! They have nowhere to run! We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles.
I can't even bullshit missile. There ain't no missile.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy.
Yeah, what is it, you? No, he's on the other side.
Enemy in gun range.
Yeah.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Okay. They got some really tight missile. Oh yeah, look.
It's blowing me off course.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea. They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
The wind! I can't fly free!
15 target destroyed.
Use the winds to guide you, amateurs.
Missile.
Missile launched. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Radar. Sam.
Use your head as well as your hands.
Oh. Shit. Whoa. There's a wind. There's a wind.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
I want to send Erusians to hell.
Oh man.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Missile from what? Yo, you gotta turn that missile thing down. Damn. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got approached from the way I just came. There's a thunderstorm too. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna keep, jeez, come on.
It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert.
Oh, missed. Get the fuck out of here with that. I don't want to hear that missile anymore. Oh. I really, really wish I had an anti. They said I was gonna be. They knew these assholes. They said you need something that's good for. Okay. This storm seems to be. Finally, so I don't have to hear that anymore. The wind was and the clouds shifted. I was able to see. No, how about you highlight the target? There we go. Oof, oof.
Targets destroyed. No complaints here. Caution. Bandits inbound.
They said I needed a plane for dogfighting, and then they gave me that. Okay, here comes a dogfight. Thanks, Jill. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I think I trimmed the hedges on that last one.
Things don't always go perfectly.
At least that's a checkpoint, right?
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air.
Whoa.
All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some asshole.
Oh no.
As we say in my house, there's something in line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds. Spare 15
I have nothing.
thunderclouds. Great nice work for a dumbass.
The lightning
Thanks.
targeted those drones. How do you like that?
Figured UAVs wouldn't like lightning. Let's go.
Missile!
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Alright. At least the drones don't take more than one missile. That's the best part about them. They're quick, but
Spare 15, launching missile. UAV splashed. Damn it, I lost too much speed.
I owe you.
Bastards flying just to waste fuel.
All right, good start. Now let's get the
do. Come here. MQ99. Yeah.
Long way around those thunderclouds. Missile inbound. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't have time to check radar.
Ah.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic. Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs. Missile in the air. Evading. Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Just going to a thundercloud without even blinking. Strider 4, missile inbound.
In gun range.
There we go.
UAV down.
There's still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Oh, nice little move. Wasn't enough.
Dodge that missile.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass.
Come on.
It's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass? Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using the
Come on. You little. Yeah. Damn. I'm bad. Okay.
Locked on and good to go.
They don't even have a formation.
Whoa.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys.
Yeah.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
About time. I'm going to hot. Jeez.
Check your 6.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud. Everyone, do something.
Quit whining and finish them off.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got these long range. I want to use those. Damn. Forgot I had these.
Watch the airspace. Yours is to get the hell out of there.
Jesus. Punks. Let me just. There we go. So these are supposed to pop even if they evade.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. It's just me and
Alright, that guy's going down.
You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive. You'll let the devil with 3 sim lines go free after
Come on.
You're in no position
There we go.
a devil cow. Don't make me laugh.
Come on.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got these ready for you.
Missed.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
That should be a kill. There we go.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1.
You're welcome, Cyclops.
Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh no.
You have more chores for us? Spare 8, champ. We'll be approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail.
Oh.
Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
Whoa.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
I know who that is.
Spare 10 lost. Another one.
That's Big Boss.
Recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy?
Look at the wind hit.
All spare squadron aircraft provide
I'm not doing anything. The wind's just doing that. It's carrying me away.
with that monster Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Yeah. Launching some long range.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. From an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit.
Roger that. Will do.
Oh yeah? I don't know if I can dog. I don't think dog fighting's in this game. Is he just endlessly looping? Hey, that's a hit.
Spare 15 got him.
Okay, come on.
What's your status? My status? Well, super excited.
Wiseman, you see that color? Wait, he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, black as a sheep. Just get my guys out of here. Understood.
Missed, huh? Oh! No!
Trigger just shut down.
His plane's much superior to mine. I hope that's a checkpoint.
Yeah, shot down Champ.
Yeah.
No!
One recon aircraft lost.
I hit him once.
All spare squadron aircraft.
Yeah.
Support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of
He's gonna dodge that somehow. I don't know, it's a hit.
Monster spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies. Blast some 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards feeling on us?
They just sent back their damaged craft. We need guys we can use. Spare 15, spare 11. Element to take out the rear. Get it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is when Tabloid bows out.
Shit.
Roger that. Will do.
Oh, he's...
They've got two rear guard. The better one's mine. Don't call me that. Someone, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm a little excited. Go get him.
You see that color?
I like how they're like, don't dogfight, champ. So then they're like, alright, Trigger, go dogfight.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down.
I am.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, black as a sheep. Just get my guys out of here. Understood. So-1, this is So-2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. So-1, clouds
I'll fire 2, rush in.
Bandit is retreating.
Oh.
Managed to survive somehow.
Did it? Yeah. I was gonna launch 2 and then rush in with my short range missiles and see what I could clean up on his turn.
Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear? The biggest dumbass in the unit. Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves. I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it. Appreciate the help. Will you be at the base?
Those are my flares.
Involved if I were you.
That was pretty good.
You have permission.
I'm a little glad they don't have dogfighting. They had it in...
Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Yeah. They had it in 6, I'm pretty sure.
Bank left. 1,500 meters.
It was okay. It just kind of like, it wasn't fun.
Stay on course.
You know? Very arcadey.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Great work. Nice job at not ruining a good plane.
Yeah.
Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots.
Hot dogs.
This guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner.
Oh.
This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today.
Yeah, but then he got out of the plane and he had a seizure.
I'm surprised so many made it back alive.
He had a stroke.
I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron. This mission needs to be quick.
If I could go faster, I would skip right to the part where I scathed past the greenery on those cliffs. Alright, well that's a good 4 hours. I'm definitely gonna end stream here. What mission was that, by the way? That was mission 7. A chance encounter.
And failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After
I fly pretty good, thanks, Jill. I make ends meet with my skills.
Commander of some worthless penal unit.
I'm just gonna spoil a little bit. It looks like there's 20 missions. I was just kind of gauging how many missions there were. I figured there'd be like 20 to 23 missions. There's 20. I just want to kind of get a good way through. So I'm almost half, I guess. It's probably gonna be longer near the end. There's some 3 downloadable missions, couple VR. But I'll save the rest for next time. Well, I'm looking at like a 2, maybe 3 part playthrough on this. It's pretty good so far. That's what I expect from Ace Combat. Nothing extraordinary. I'm relieved of what? I got the F-15 Jenkins. Mission complete. Hold on 1 second. One second. Alright. Well, I think I can quit here. End the mission. Continue. Alright, well that's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna make this a little quick. I'm going on a walk with the pups, so Trigger, thank you, sir. Jill, thank you. Thank you for being here. Meow-chan and everybody else that's watching, thank you for being here. We're just gonna be hanging out. You're welcome to follow. Join House Solaire, place where gamers never die. And naturally, for all my friends, I will see you by the fire. Thank you.